Hey guys. Yeah. Slate to. Oh. There we go. Hey, there's my paper towels. Yep, there we go. So I just finished dinner. Yeah, I got home and B-Money's like, hey, I would really like to play. And I'm like, I guess we will. So otherwise she'd be like attacking my arms and legs and whatnot. I'm doing this. Anyway, oh yeah. Well, welcome everyone. Rennick, by the way, Genwa, cool shot. And we're also the 43-month resub. Good lord. We're gonna be playing IDC today. I'm gonna remember how to do cross keys. Nightbot, of course, doesn't otter. Cool shot also had really cute emotes. I really like the Angie one is great. As a number of the other ones. Cool shot also go for hats. So to start with, one, I have. So this is a. I bought a set booster box. This is a Magic set that's coming out next weekend. But I was at the pre-release event. And one of the things is that licensed stores could sell basically the packs. Only the booster packs, though. I couldn't buy, I wanted to get one of the Commander decks. I'm looking to get one of those. But I bought a booster box of set boosters, in large part because, screw being able to see. Oh, I even have the hat that facilitates it. Sweet. This will be extra fun for what we're about to do. It also works because, oh, this is going to be a thing. So anyway, yeah, I was at the pre-release event for Streets of New Capenna, and the new set is really good. I very much enjoy. There's a lot of really neat mechanics that work just great for fun. But anyway, I want a thing of set boosters because they have less commons, and if anything I learned from Kamigawa, the last one, is that buying a bunch of draft boosters means that I've got a shit ton of commons. I can't even open this because I can't see it. So one of the things is it also comes with one of these signs is an art card. Let me see. This is the art card. So there are a bunch of. I'll just show them because what's funny is I can actually make out that that's a swamp on the screen. Okay. I can kind of, all right. I'll just go through these cards. Let me know if they look cool. That's a red card. It costs red and some other colors, and it does a thing. I'm sure that's a common. So there's no commons in the set boosters. There are just less of them. And also more rares. I had one that I opened that had 4 rares in it. One of them was a foil. One of them was a showcase art. So here's a green card. It costs green and some other things, and I think it's a creature. Is there a... Okay, it's a creature, because I see that there are numbers in the corner. We have another green card. It has a thing on it. I'm going to skip to what I don't even know where the rare... Okay, actually, I can kind of make out that this is a showcase art. So these have some commons, some uncommons, then dedicated showcase arts. They look fancy. So the theme for this set is like 1920s Mafia, but with like magical creatures. So the really cool thing is that the showcase arts are done to look like the artwork from that era, and it's just very impressive. So I have no idea what the hell any of these are. So I'm just kind of just showing them as they come up. If I have counted correctly, this should be a rare. And set boosters also always come with a foil. So there's the foil. I see that it's blue. And that's about it. So when I can see again, I'll take a look and see what the hell those were. Also, I can't read chat. I can vaguely make out the timer. Oh, yeah, I might want to. Speaking of time, oh Jesus. Okay. No. Alright, it's the one below that. I don't... We'll go with this for now. That looks about right. I'm also going to tell that this is a very light area. Oh, I can see my arm moving. And this is, I'm assuming myself. Because that's, yeah, okay. Also, speaking of timer, oh, one of these is the time. Oh, okay, this is the wrong one. I should see like a big white blob right there, and I don't. Or it... I'm gonna go with this. This looks more like what I was going for. Because there's space here to have the timer. The timer's not there. So now I get to go through the fun of me. Oh, boy. No. Okay, so at some time, I'm going to have to add the timer. So I'll get the timer going, and then we'll take a slight break in the middle of the run to get the timer there. Next step is I need to put the tracker. So this is a cross keys. I see another thing. Another hats. Oh boy. I have hair in my mouth. One second. Ah. Ah. That thankfully did not make anything easier to see. It maintains the fun. Fun. Alright, so I need to, figure out where the I think that's where the tracker is. I need to get the tracker. Good. That is too wide. Alright. Remember when I fought Mothula like this and I won? I lucky grab. Got that back. Good. Great. One second. It really depends. Sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. It depends on how well I flip my hair forward. This is a particularly good flip. Because I'm just making out shapes. And like, my glasses are on, so it's not like, oh, because I need my glasses on, it's otherwise just blurry. No, it's just a series of shapes. So we're going to try to get started. I'm sure this is going to go great. Nope. Nope. Wait, what? Shit. Good. I mostly can just tell, like, the width. I see a per. Nope. Yes. Nailed it. Oh, good. Sound is working. That would have been another problem. So this, I bet, is going to be fine. Uh-huh. Good to go. Also, I see that someone put in another hats, but I can't see what that. You'll have to tell me. This is one that it doesn't unless it's coming in at the exact same time. It is highly unlikely I will see what the second hat is. Alright. Abandon hope, all ye who enter. See where this goes. 3, 2, 1, go. Alright. So this is a link to the past. Which is mostly the same as you might be familiar with, except for I can't see a thing. Also, it's cross keys, which means doors go God knows where. There we go. Everything is great. Cool. I'm really glad that there's a distinct difference between pink and green. Oh. Right. I think that was Magic Bat. Uh-huh. Hera. All right. Also, it's cross keys. So when we go to the sanctuary, go with the sanctuary. There we go. Bleh. Go to sanctuary. It might actually be in the Dark World, which will be hilarious. We do get a free thing though, sir. I hope it wasn't. I would test what that was, but I don't want to, unfortunately, waste a bomb. Need to go somewhere safe. Uh-huh. Oh, it's hookshot. Sweet. I would mark that, but you know. This is actually not a bad sanctuary spot, all things considered. Alright, overgrown house is... desert. Oh, that's nice to know. Yeah. Oh yeah, what's it? I'm guessing it's like a minute left on this. King's Tomb, okay. Okay, thank you. Sweet. I found a thing of a thing. So that was either a key, or a compass, or a map, or a big key. Thankfully, that gets stored in, on the tracker. Alright. So actually, I want to go... There we go. So this is vanilla. That was a heart of some sort. I think. One second. Mild cheating. I gotta see what the timer is. Oh. Glasses, please. Woo. All right. It's a whole new world now. And then... I'm now worried to find out what the other hat was. I'm not being able to check. Yeah, mark my stuff really quickly. So we have a hook shot. And some other things. Oh, for real? Oh, okay. Maybe I'll get a better flip this time. Whee! Oh, Jesus, no. Oh, that, oh. It is... This is more blacked out than before. Alright. I literally cannot see a thing right now. Oh. Alright, here we go. We're doing it. Alright. Oh! I can make out where I am at. Alright. Well, it's not a dark cave. It is... Oh, it's a mimic cave. Okay. And we get the front of the tavern. It is either a chess game or arrow game. Either way, you don't need to do that. And one of the 3 chess games, not the Dark World one that actually has stuff. I've now found a spot where I can see where the character is. So basically I can see the character, and then it's basically like I'm playing everywhere with a dark room with a lamp. Is effectively my field of view right now. Chicken house is... 50 rupee cave. Actually, this is pretty good. If we need to get money, this is, I mean, it's better than doing archery game. I have no idea how much money I have. Not enough. All right. I got a very festive hair flip on this, so things will be much more interesting. Oh. Uh-huh. So if I've done my math right, which means roll the dice, we should be able to buy whatever this is. I think that was money. Well, it wasn't an item. Fuck. Uh-huh. Oh, that's the fairy one, so that's not especially useful. I believe I do not have bombs. Oh, right. It's not actually Blind's hut. A shop and shop sanity hadn't been invented yet at this point. A different shop. Uh-huh. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Oh, right. I need to somehow sneak into these houses without bumping into the people that it belongs to. There we go. Well, a form of Hyrule Castle. There's another house. Make sure I don't run into... Alright, I see them. Cool. Or... see them. I can vaguely make them out. Oh, type cave. Uh-huh. That does not sound like bombs. That was not bombs. Uh-huh. I am like 90% confident that that's all of the buildings here. Oh, it's a desert of some... We'll deal with desert dungeons later. Oh, hi. Rude. Woo. Oh. He moves so fast. Yeah! Oh, fuck. Well, I saw it was some amount of bomb. Spiral cave. The back entrance. And here's Ganon, because obviously we have to kill Baga in this seed. Oh, that's worse. Does that look like Kakariko? Well, because of course it was. Second, let me see if I can find. There we go. There is still like we're only halfway done. Oh god, go in the hole. Go in the hole. Oh, this is actually King's Tomb. Right, yeah. The other one was Meyer. Well, it wasn't another usable item. So worried about the goddamn bird now. Alright. That was either a Sank Heart or a Piece of Heart. I'm thinking a Piece of Heart, which means that several the other things I thought were hearts were all just pieces of heart. Oh. Is this even rando? Oh, it's a key. Okay. The screen transition happened to pass through a opening in my field of view. Oh. Yes. It's a key to something. I'm sure everyone will let me know when that happens. There we go. Okay, so I got this entrance. So right now we know 2 dungeons. I guess technically we also have, a Hyrule Castle. Which is very good, because that's 3 exits. That might be of value. And relevant to our interests. Oh. We'll come back to that later. No, well, rude. We'll come back to that one later. I know I have it on good authority. I don't want to drop down there. And you are... Oh. Hopefully Uncle's got something good for us. I see numbers. It looks like arrows. The ultimate challenge, getting by these things. Oh. Hi. Money? In this case, if I bump into them, they'll die. That didn't work the way I thought it would at all. Oh yeah, well, we're not going that way. Uh-huh. It's really nice that angled things, you just kind of get guided along. I probably need this. How are we doing on time? Oh, Christ, I can't read. Oh, wait. 8 more minutes. Wait. Oh, wait, no, 3 more minutes, right, because this started at, 10 minutes past the other one. Alright, well, we'll come back to this one. I feel like it. Let's see. Don't mind me, just passing through. I don't get to bring the bush with me. Or apparently I do. News to me. I thought you didn't carry things through with you on screen transitions. Maybe that's just in certain areas. Eh. Oh. Well, at least I know what to do here. Two quick checks. Money. That actually happens to be in a spot that is literally completely obscured. Oh, bug net. Well, now Aga's unlocked. I can't get this, but, we'll make note of what this is. You'll have to let me know if I want to get that. All right. Oh God. All right. And Sahasrarla's hut is Meyer. What? Oh yeah, I can get an Eastern. I have a strong feeling of. Wait a minute, I have a hook shot. Yes. Fuck all of that. Yeah. Made it. I think actually. One second. I think the time is done. It is. Okay. I have so many hairs in my mouth right now. It's baffling. Blah. All right. Now I get to get everything configured again. Well, that was fun. My glasses are somewhere. There they are. I have like one hair that's hooked at. Oh, yeah. Hooked in the nose doodads. All right. Step 1 of many completed. Spent some good time eating hair. Oh, apparently I got the glove at some point. I could have checked Zora. I mean, we can. I mean, I can just. Oh boy. Actually, it's really comfortable wearing this hat. For what? So it was like summer temperatures. Also, I get to drink my coffee now. It was like summer temperatures here earlier. It was like mid upper 20s, and then it just plummeted. It's just barely above freezing, and then it started raining. So it actually was like this mix of rain and slush all while I was driving home. All right, one. I don't know where the timer is. Let's make the timer happen. Oh, right. Here, wait. I gotta pause it. Because for one reason or another, or not, so for some reason, OBS wants to. It's going by the name of the window. Now, the online stopwatch that I have to run the timer uses the window. The name of the window is whatever the time is at the time. So right now it's 24:19. And then when it changes, it's no longer that thing. All right, so it's acknowledging that. Still not acknowledging that. Well, we might just not have a timer. Use it full screen, but that would cover everything. Yeah, I guess we don't have. I'll have the timer on the side, so if you want to know what my time is, it's there. Right now, it's paused because I gotta set things up. One. This is unsightly. Much better. Two, I want to see what the hell cards I got. I don't need to see all the things. I just want to see. Oh, it was a mythic rare. Falco Spara, Pact Weaver. One, a green, a white, and a blue for a 3/3 flying and trample. That's an interesting mix. Falco Spara, Pact Weaver, enters the battlefield with a shield counter on it. So shield counters, they've existed in one way or another in prior versions of Magic, but this has been basically it's whenever they take damage. Oh, I might. No, I don't want double click. There we go. There we go. That. Oh, that might be good. Actually, what would be really cool is if I could start it at the time that I'm currently at. Oh, it does not have that option apparently. No, but I'll probably I'll go with that because yeah, that's the thing is if I've already started the timer, I kind of can't get OBS to pick up on it. So shield counter is if it takes damage or if it dies. So like anything that's, destroy target creature, or if it, does damage to it, you remove the shield counter instead of actually it dying. You may look at the top card of your library at any time, and you may cast spells from the top of your library by removing a counter from a creature you control, in addition to paying its other costs. Yeah, no, so I'm gonna keep that up there. Oh, a Cabaretti charm. And it was me just filling in on the things I got. Actually, one of the other things too is I'm thinking of getting the blue, white, black deck because I don't run those colors normally. Hey, Seth. Welcome, welcome. You missed 30 minutes of me playing with my hair covering my face. It went okay. Okay, yeah. Oh, what was the heart card? There we go. Alright. So that is set. Next phase is I have to remember how the hell the tracker actually tracks things. So, oh. We'll come back to this in a bit. I'm probably going to need to check some things again. Just dip in. And, where the hell are we and what the hell are we doing? Okay, Eastern. Actually, I can just mark that we're done with that. Eastern is mini building kit. This is Adalor Seed. It's a cross keys. That was described as an awful cross keys. I vaguely missed the first 30 minutes of it. Oh, I should start the timer again. Or because 24 minutes. Because I couldn't see a thing. Oh, Ganisaurus smoking. Right, we got a Hera small key. A GT. I remember we saw GT. Oh, okay, actually, I will do that. That's very helpful. Thank you. There's a GT. All right, time for scrolling. Oh boy. Oh, Overgrown Houses Desert. Let's see. Do you remember? I think that was, we saw two desert entrances. One was the middle one. I'm pretty sure it was that one, so I'm gonna put that. Desert Palace. Middle. Packet Ever's Piece of Heart. Oh, Kakariko's shop is Mimic Cave. Oh, there we go. Boop. Mimic Cave. Tavern Front. Oh, is a chess game we don't need. Back we already got. Chicken House is the Ruby Farm. Yeah, we don't need that though. Sick Kid. Okay, Kirkwell is Fairy. We don't need that. We did the Battle Vendor. Blind's Hut, also a Fairy. Left Elder is a shop. Right Elder is a different shop. Thank you for marking these. This saves me the time of redoing it again. Fortune Teller is Desert Right Side. Uh-huh. A Lumberjack and Spiral. Right, yeah, a Lumberjack and Spiral Cave. But we don't need that. Yeah, so I'm just going to assume, like, we don't need to necessarily be in a rush for it, but I will just assume we're going to kill Aga. Lostwood Shop is King Tomb. Oh, okay, that's where I got the glove. King Tomb with the glove. Mushroom Check did that. Hera Small. Oh yeah, Sanctuary is Ganon. Uh-huh. I guess it's probably for the better, because I guess I had the glove to drop in there. Fairy drop is uncle, so we're good with that. Potion shop is a fairy. We found a lot of fairies, apparently. Cave outside Eastern. Oh, okay, that's GT. Thank you. Boop. Oh, okay, junk in a bug net. Oh, pizza heart on the torch. Okay, so it's not boots locked. Oh, Saha's hut is Meyer. Oh, okay, that's the one that's Meyer. All right, cool. Which we can partially do. That almost isn't a bad idea, actually. And, okay. We are good. Oh, Sick Kid was Meyer Shed. Thank you. Hey, sir. Welcome, welcome. You missed it. I did the first, like, 20 some odd minutes of the seed without being able to see a thing. It was hilarious. I didn't recognize the house either, but then again, I didn't recognize most things. Just saying. Oh, and for so we have on the Discord, magic stuff. There are a couple of people in my area here that are interested in playing casual level commander stuff, or people that I know from my my rhythm game community. Oh, I guess or we don't. Oh. Oh, this can be interesting. Oh, shit. Shit. Okay, so it's a thing I've never needed to know if you could do or not. That would have been interesting, though. If... I mean, there are several other checks that can be done now, so it's not like I needed to do it now. But, like, if we were out of locations and you could kill those with bombs, it was entirely reasonable that we'd need to fight Wizrobes with bombs. So... Oh, you know what? I never did, actually. Right. Here's a check here. No, we're good. Oh, neat. Actually, funny you should mention this, Sarah. I'm finally getting my phone upgrade for work, and I'm changing to an iPhone. Oh, grats! All of the space area? Uh-huh. Oh yeah, there's also items I have. You know, I don't remember if there are hints on. Okay. Yeah, I mean, in this case, it's a work thing, and I mean, I'm not paying for it, so that helps. Desert Palace West. Oh yeah, we already have the other desert. There we go. So we're also good here. Yeah, we'll just come back to this later. But no, I'm curious to see, because curious to see the hubbub of iPhones, and I'm not paying for it, so fun experiment that isn't costing me anything. Also, one check that I never did because I did not see it ending well for myself. Is this one. I remember I used to go into this, like, in non-entrance or no, I remember going into that a lot just to get bombs. Like, you get one bomb somewhere, you can get more. And it just kind of became just more cost-effective to not. Did I even? Okay. Yes, I did get that item. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ooh. Interesting. So that can get us through Mire. Cute. I think we're supposed to go to Mire. Right now. And this was a different... This was right side desert? Oh, I realize, actually, so this is not a terrible idea. We actually have a weapon. Myers? Like Mayors? Majors? M-E-I-J-E-R-S? No. All around the Midwest. Is the fortune that I'm a cat now? Oh, right, I actually do want to step on this. Hey. Meow. Cool. This is interesting. Oh, this was Hyrule Castle West. There we go. Yeah, so this gives us... Oh, and with the hookshot, this gives us a good chunk of the mountain. Oh, boy. Uh-huh. I mean, as far as my configuration, like, once I actually get the phone, I'm limited in what I'm even allowed to do with it, so I'm not like I'll be able to jailbreak it and tinker around with it. Purely because it is an encrypted device that is provided to me by my work. But I became more interested in Apple products, or not that I became interested in them, but I gained less disdain for Apple products once I found out that they're Unix derived, and you can... Oh, hi! Oh, I I love going in the laser eye entrance of GT or of TR. TR West. All right. I mean, they're gonna lock it down to a certain extent. That was the previous phone that I had was a Android or the Samsung Galaxy S7. Yes, S7. Yeah, and I mean, I know that Android phones are also Linux-based. But I like that the genealogical line of the Apple products are. Oh, wait a minute! I can't do anything here at all. Right? I mean. Maybe? Oh, God. I don't see this ending well at all. Get back here. Fuck. You can do butt spot what? W-U-T? Oh. Hi. That will never not be funny. Or maybe it is just W-H-A-T. I guess you have to spell what properly. Oh, hi. Oh! I don't know where butt spot went. Huh. Maybe butt spot went the way of stay hydrated bot. Desert Palace. Alright. Desert Eels Green Pen. Well, at least Nightbot is still here, and also Nightbot still has a subscription to Lobos Jr. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. How funny, we're right next to Turtle Rock. This is the idea. Okay. Where is that? There we go. So there are other... We'll keep in mind that that's a Turtle Rock thing I can do. We have reasonable access to this area. Right. H-Cat is, it's a hydrogen-powered cat. They're very expensive. Our lack of weaponry is a bit much. Pepsi Nitro? Is that like nitrogen infused Pepsi? I do like a nitrogen cold brews. Oh, thank God. Well, now I feel silly for spending all that time trying to fight things that I don't have the equipment for. Oh, okay. I can see that being pretty good. Well, I'll just mark that I've done this. You know, I don't trust to not get killed by, things. Turtle Rock map. I guess I do it with beer as well. I get it, I cold brew all the time. With the nitrogen cold brew. I think it's very tasty. Turtle, turtle, turtle. I have never seen that film. I just know of that line. I forget which one this is, but we don't need it. Hey, Zach. Welcome, welcome. Potion shop. This is relevant to our interest. Oh, yeah, there's no potion shop. There's magic shop. I'm guessing. Oh, there's also bat. Okay. Yeah, I've heard it's not particularly good. To each their own. So we can't get up to here. Alright. I mean, we're here. I might as well take this dude's money. Sweet. Larceny. Alright. It's back at the old man caves. What's interesting is that we still return the old man to his normal spot. And then that gives us the sanctuary, or sorry, the cave spawn point, even though they could be God knows where. I'm pretty cool getting the old man out, because one, it's an item. And then at such a time when I'm bored being in the mountain, we can go find out where the mountain entrance actually is. No, actually, I think we've seen the other end of this, so I don't need to. Yeah, should probably get these fairies though. Its ad quota's one word. Heck indeed. Did I? Right, the other one was the old guy. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna go into the dark world. Oh yeah, so last Saturday, by that I mean yesterday, work was cooperative enough where I got to join in the in Koi's community race. Oh. And I came in third, 20 seconds behind Koi. It was a very good seed, and apparently I routed it great, but my route, although better, did not get the boots. So I skipped a good chunk of checks just because I kind of just god routed the whole thing. But in not checking everywhere, I missed the boots on King Zora. Which, had I checked that, I probably would have finished much faster because I would have had the boots. No, it was like, at about 20 minutes in, I was in sword go mode. And then I got a sword, and then it was in, I hope the boots aren't, or I hope the Gannis Tower key isn't on. Where is Bimani, actually? Oh. She was asleep. She's going back to sleep. But yeah, this was Hookshot Cave. There we go. We can't really do anything here yet. There's the one other door this way. So here's what we're gonna do here. So if you use the mirror on the same frame as you enter into a door, you get a Super Bunny state, so we can interact with stuff in cat form. So, out of logic, blue mail. But I don't care. Yeah, so I cheated. My name is now Thief. All characters in game will refer to me as such. I forget what this was. Probably relevant. Hey, Brazenok! Welcome. Right. That is... I feel like I've neglected to mark a key. Turtle Rock, there we go. Boop. Oh. Well, that's funny how this like. So this is the back of Hookshot Cave, which is funny because the other entrance is in the Dark World. I think. Which meant we couldn't check these, but now we can. Uh-huh. Ice Palace Big Key. Well, I mean, we go check Zora when I feel like it. Nice. I like that. So, yeah, I don't need to know that it's Hookshot Cave. We have a couple of, so actually the reason why we're here is because, one of the Hyrule Castle doors is on, it's the, Turtle Rock, the big chest door is, oh, I can't Oh, because I forgot to mark these. Oops. Well, we're done here, but this is fine because we have a bow and we got a sword. We got some out of logic blue mail. Oh yeah, where does this go? We do get to check this. I'm okay with it. Well, that was lame. I do need to mark that though. Right. Oh my god, I still haven't actually checked, like, the library, and there are several checks that I haven't done yet. I'm just being efficient. Yeah, imagine... library. Oh. I mean, I'm cool. Cool. With this. Vicky is Skullwoods. Oh, what's the other Mickey we got? Ice Palace, there we go. I got it, and then I didn't mark it down. So. Also, it is very likely that we should, whether or not we need to, we should kill Aga. So the Aga drop is Kakariko Well, which is a lot of item checks. No. I mean, I could grab the keys, but it's probably a terrible idea. Oh, we'll keep that. I mean, it's right here. It's very easily accessible. That is the upper part of Desert Palace. I am going. Oh, right. I got a glove a while ago. You know, I don't know of any libraries in my area. If I want to get a book, if I want to get a book, I just usually go and buy it. But libraries are great. We had a really good library when I was living in Tempe, Arizona. Really good library there. The library also was one of the few places in Arizona, or at least in the area around me, that had a recycling bin. So, at my Starbucks, I used to collect all of our recyclables, because we didn't have a recycling bin at the place where our actual business is located. Castle Tower, small key. We might need that. So I used to just collect all of our recyclables at my store, and then every time I had a shift, I would just pick them up and then drive the short distance from my store to the library and then drop off all of our recyclables. We have no key. Right, it's key sanity. And I remember, yeah, the Tempe Library had like a variety of like Japanese import films, and not like, you know, Kurosawa films, but like Gegege no Keitaro, the live action film of it's an anime, but they made a live action film, and the kid that played Keitaro is actually, he's Japanese born, but his parents are German, and they moved to Japan, and he was a rather well-known actor. I know, it's like I studied it in college or something. No, it's funny because when I went to whatchamacallit? Fuji-Q Highland, which is a amusement park right outside of Mount Fuji. I bet that's gonna be relevant. No, I think it's, I might have it wrong. I think it's K.E. Taro. You have the Gegege, correct? Because it's he wears an outfit made out of, I think, the hair of his ancestors, which grants him magical powers. He's like a half Yude. Or Oni. He's a half. Maelstrom with the resub for 42 months. Egads, welcome back. Much appreciated. Okay, yeah, I was gonna... Didn't it just... Oh. Oh, this is a thing, isn't it? Well, thankfully I have this, and into the pit. So this is not in logic. But that's also not gonna stop me. Much. Thankfully, we get several tries at this. Well, I tried. Aha. This is TR... Bottom. Nope. Nope. Uh-huh. Myers small. Which might be relevant because we can do most of Meyer. Hey, Sneaky Man Tim. Oh yeah, with it, yeah.
You're like, hey, you got a resub. Do you want to advertise the resub?
And Tower Hair Big. Right, we saw that somewhere. Yeah, I mean Meyer keys are irrelevant. But we can do Meyer, so I can go there and be dumb about my key usage. Yeah. I mean, oh, was it Castle? Yeah, I know we saw Hera. You all saw Hera. I didn't. There was a period of time in which we crossed the threshold into the Tower of Hera. Oh, there's only I can, except for it would require the lamp, and I really don't feel like doing the on rails road without a lamp going backwards at this time. Oh wait, actually we can. No, we can get there because we have access through the laser eye room thing. They spent good money for this real estate. Right. Oh shit. What was Agina's cave? Was that? Oh, then what was? Oh, I marked the wrong thing then. Just before going into desert, there's the cave that's there, and I marked that as TR. Yeah, it was more than 30 seconds ago. I have no excuse. I had the use of vision at that period of time. Well, because it was Pod was in the 50 rupee cave. Yeah, like if I play cross keys like on my own, it's fine. Oh, yeah, we don't need this. So I have, and it's not actually showing on the stream. Come on. But like the tracker has a rather robust map. So I'm marking that. Which most trackers will have something to that effect. Yeah, cross keys is very disorienting. I very much enjoy cross keys because I love mapping it out. It harkens back to an era when that was what you did in all games because there was no map. It's the sense of discovery with literally every door. I enjoy that. Also, because I like my games to punish me, and it's mostly what Link to the Past Rando does. Oh, well, actually, this is really convenient, because, stack up one bomb. Actually, we'll go back in there for more bombs. So my timer's still running. BRB, woo. Funny you should mention that. I didn't need to map out Zelda 1 because, it came with a map. Well, it invited you to fill out the rest of it, but... It mostly mapped things out. Like, I love from an era of gaming when you got neat swag that came with it. I haven't. There are still other things for me to do in Tunic, so I need to do that at some point because that was a fantastic game. I highly recommend Tunic. Anyone that has not played it yet. I went into it knowing literally nothing. And probably enjoyed it all the more for it. There are 3 secrets that I haven't quite... Oh, so I have obtained an ending. I think it's the easiest ending to get. There are a lot of it. It's playing it is very. Oh. Yeah, we don't need this one. Playing is very reminiscent of being a child and playing, getting a video game, bringing it home. And you didn't have time to read the manual, or like if you were like me, read the manual on the car ride home, and then jump into the game, or you were too young to read. I mean, in my case, I actually started reading when I was about 2.5 by reading video game manuals. I think I have a write-up in the thing down there about that. But you piece together the manual. Swamp. You piece together the manual in Tunic, but at like such a pace where like you start the game completely blind, and then you find that piece of the map that's like shows that, oh yeah, when you do this button input, this thing happens. Yeah, I think it's when you. So the point that I've gotten to the game, actually, I think that's the ending that I got is by obtaining every page of the manual, which is, I think I've mentioned this, not like. It was an emotion that I had never felt before. This is gonna suck. Oh, we can just flute here. It's an emotion that it's hard to really equate it into words. When I obtained the final page of the manual, which is actually the front cover, solving the puzzle was so deeply satisfying. I teared up because it was like I was amazed. It was just brilliant. Like the way that the puzzle worked out, and just the sense of accomplishment for performing that last bit was overwhelming with an emotion I had never felt before. So it's very difficult to put it into words. That said, would highly recommend Tunic. Makes you cry with unknown emotions. Alright, that's okay. We are done here. Yes. So that said, I got the ending where you fill out the manual and then you do a thing by having this, and you get an ending. So there are still a couple things I need to do in there. Some puzzles that I'm like, I haven't quite worked it out. I actually never called the Nintendo hotline, ever. Not because I was a badass, or because I understood that it would charge my mom money that we probably didn't have. Because I had a game genie, and if I was having trouble with the game, I would just make myself invincible, and then figure out how the hell to just bash my head into it. I remember when I first played Crystalis, which to this day is my favorite game in the NES. I only beat it because I put the using magic does not drain your MP, and I just played the whole damn game holding down the heal button, just holding down A the whole time. Yeah, I think the first time I ever actually borrowed my mom's credit card to purchase a thing online was to buy Hexen over id Software. Oh, no. id Software's internet-based bulletin board system where you could buy Hexen, and it... Apparently they didn't point out the fact that it didn't work anymore, but they still took money. So my mom had to call her credit card company. Be like, yeah, that... Don't charge that. This is in, like, 2001. So one of these was Hera. Well, the drop there is... drop there, I think it was Magic Bat. Is there a new version of what now? Bat. Oh, put that there. Terra of Hera. And now, so Hera is not in logic per se. But I don't give a shit. Hey. Oh no, this was, well, there's no official new version of Hexen. This is me trying to buy a copy of Hexen in 2001 off of a downloading purchase system that was no longer operational. So that was both my mother and my own's first experience in buying things online. Yeah, I ripped the 969. But you can get Hexen for free now. I don't think they charge for it anymore. And you can play the Wrath of Kronos mod, which it makes it a different game, but in a very enjoyable way. With like talent trees and level up systems and damage modifiers. I have no lamp. fuckballs. At least I went this far before I realized that I don't have a fire source. Cute. And into the pit. Alright. While we're here, I might as well grab these bombs. Oh, yeah, I know, we have a mirror. If it was a magnifying lens, I could light the torches I mean, really... Wait a minute. There's torches on the wall. Can I just take an arrow, light the fletching on fire, and use that as a makeshift torch? I'm thinking way too much into this. But I also feel incensed at how. With that farting. Back out. Hey. Hi. Well, that's never happened before. No, Sally. I mean, you would think that I could. Yeah, if you pull the Kodongo's tail. You know, I was gonna, but then I decided not to. You can make it spew fire at will. Okay, I was like, right, there we go. Like, there are things I have forgotten to mark. Alright, get ready. I don't see... Effectively vanilla Molorm. I don't... Yeah. I did this yesterday in the Koi community race. And it went well. Oh, we're off to a great start. Again, every time I do this with Fighter Sword, I am baffled that 6-year-old me was able to accomplish this with any degree of competency. But I do vividly remember the warm spring night when this. Actually, next in line is an SMC3 seed from Zeth. Actually, is the next on the list of torment. But you are more than welcome to submit ones. Cute. Well, at least it was a crystal. So that's nice. It's like something. Whoa, shit! Why are we leaving out of Hyrule Castle? Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, it'll mark right. I don't have the map. Right, I forgot. If you, I forgot it. They apparently 9 months ago. Added a feature where you can, yep, we want to go to Sanctuary. Where if you have spoken to Sahasrara, or I guess the bomb shop, to unveil what it is, it will also add it to your map. I can't, I don't have a fire source. So we can't spawn the chest. I did try going there, though. You were here, you saw me. Yeah, so this seed is from 9 months ago, which is why I believe Addy said he did not remember what actually happened in it. Rightfully so. Oh. Well, thankfully this changes very little. Dang it. Oh yeah, so that's why I've put I marked off everything except for one, because we have one item left there, and that's locked in the base. Yeah, I put a marker. Well, we technically can do parts of this at a later date. We've not done Zora, no. Zora apparently was in Logic a while ago, because I got the glove at some point. Ice Mouse. I think we found a good chunk of dungeons. I mean, there's a limited selection of things we can get out of here. We can't finish this, but we can do a good swath of items. We do have the big key, so I'm going to run by the big chest and just nab that. Oh, I probably should have looked at that. Remind me when we're done here. I'll mirror out and we'll go look at it just to see what the hell it is. I really should, and the time has passed already. I really should learn the bomb strat for that. Bikia Swamp. Well, I mean that's not vital. It was a thing. The not quite as important key.
In hindsight, I didn't really need to do that.
Because it's not like we're gonna go to the boss. But whatever. I've done it now. I've subjected myself to this fate. Hey, thank you. Hey. Thank you. This is a very interesting setup of items we have. That is not in logic, but like hell I care. Sadly we can't get whatever the hell's in this part. Because hammer. This... Ow. About that. Oh, hello. I would like you. Nope. Get in my face. I think the green bars are on the general loot table? I don't know why I'm feeling compelled to kill this. This worked great. Right, this is... Right. It's been quite some time since we've been to this room. For really any particular reason. Discord is weird about embedding stuff. Also, so every time I post the link on Discord, Discord, I remember it used to be a thing where it would actually have like a small version of the... Oh, that's good to know. However, I can't mark a notation that there is a lamp on the race game. It's because that's not even in like I. Actually, I have no means unless we find a connector somewhere. That dumps us out into the dark world over there. We can't get to that. That said, if we get a connector that dumps us out over there, we can totally pick that up. And... Uh-huh. So after this is basically going to be all the checks that we can do. Unless we get something really cool, I'm going to have to start chipping away at, like... I mean, Meyer is probably our next best bet. For bad decisions, I can go pilfer one of the keys from the back of Desert. But that's a horrible idea that I should not do. Oh yeah, everyone's kind of got their sprite that they like using. I used to like using the Fox one, but I like Hidari Sense's OC. Judging by the things that I have left that I can look at, I'm guessing this is going to be a linking point to the Dark World. It is not. Other possibility. Nailed it. We could get the Moon Pearl and then have to finagle or that. Actually, really, so we could do most of Meyer. I mean, I'm missing the big key, but we can do all of the checks that aren't on Vitreous or in the big chest, unless that key is the Meyer key, at which point we can full clear Meyer. And should totally go and full clear Meyer. Uh-huh. Zora always has 20 rupees, unless you don't go to Zora, and then he's got something good. Just how it pans out. And I'm guessing Meyer. That is... Oh. Well, we can't do anything with that yet. Oh, actually, that's a good point. There's still the other Hyrule Castle escape. Thank you for pointing that out for me, yeah.
Where was the first Hyrule Castle?
Somewhere in Kakariko? I think it's the one that I forgot to mark. Yeah. Similarly, we also have the mountain ascent cave is another thing we can check. Is this Hyrule Castle? Yes. I think Dark Palace is the name that it has in the manual. I looked at this actually, when I say recently, I mean last summer when I was visiting my parents. It was I read the manual and the little black like fold out pamphlet that came with A Link to the Past. Mostly because Nintendo was still, I mean, rightfully so. Middle area. Nintendo was still worried that, you know, American gamers were not going to have the patience or comfort in failing that would keep them in business. So they include a little booklet. Was like, here's literally all the things that probably was stump. Oh. Hey, we can go get that lamp now. I'll be damned. Literally damned. Lamp of the damned. The damned stand ready. Is this vaguely randoed? But no, so it had like a lot of, like,
How do I get in the desert?
and like, use the book in front of the thing. You know, out of concern that American gamers wouldn't be able to figure out that if you went to the placard that had a bunch of random gibberish written on it, oh, that's what the book does. Oh, we got the mirror a long time ago. Well, I gotta mark that this is Hyrule Castle East. So this actually puts a couple of checks in. It is convenient this is actually a very convenient pathway between the light world and the dark world. It was random. It was one of the random Kakariko dwellings. Good check though, in case I forgot to actually look at it. Oh, I don't need that. Boop. Yeah, good making sure on that though, because that's a thing that I would likely forget. Although so it's very nice in cross keys, or if you really need to use the lamp to do a lot of checks like this. If you're holding an item, the portal will not carry you away. I think this is the extent. Well, this and then oh. We have a couple other checks here, so this is probably a linking point. Oh, the right answer. That I forget what that was. That was checked a while ago. Yeah, it was probably just an item in there. Yeah. Actually, I think it was Waterfall Cave. Maybe. Alright, so we can check the Swamp Palace entrance. And then I'm actually going to go back to here, to the bomb hut. Because that's going to be a linking point. Unfortunately, one way, but, you know, it'll send us somewhere. Hylia Island is a key, a small key. We can't get to there in our current state, though. Is this even rando? Yeah, we can't do Hype Cave either. Vanilla Swamp. Well, that's funny. Not in, because we don't have the Moon Pearl. Turtle Rock, well, which we vaguely have entrance to, is that we need a... Yeah, cats are afraid of water. Not Beamon. I mean, she doesn't really... She likes playing with water. Like, she'll get in the tub, and I'll turn on the tub. She'll just fuck around with the water. Like, she's not like a dog, you know, jumping in and want to swim around, but like, she likes batting around at the water coming out of the spigot. It's very cute. This does put us in a Super Bunny state, though. I think you can bomb jump across the gap to go the other way, but it's not worth doing. Oh, wait a minute. Oh.
Oh no, my Super Bunny state. It's gone.
Well, that's funny. So, the light world side of this is the mountain cave. Well, that's not a relevant linking point at all. It is a very funny linking point. Uh-huh. So. Oh, we don't need to get the island now. Actually, I mean, I could overworld glitch to it if I had the boots, but I don't. I mean, it's a small key. Just, meh. Usually they're pretty quick. I don't think I've got... So I did mine like a week or so before it was due, in large part because I was fairly confident I never got the COVID relief package. And so I had to wait to go to my bank. And they're like, no, they didn't have any record of me depositing it. So like I had deposited apparently cash at some point around roughly the same time. And I'm like, I'm pretty confident that's not the check. And they're like, nope, it was just cash. So, like, alright, well, I didn't get COVID relief. Oh! Well, now how funny. If only I had just checked this first. Oh, indeed. Yeah, it does work now. Which is weird. That must be a recent thing, because I literally just used this yesterday on the Koi Daily, and Hidari's character didn't show up. The Moon Pearl. And, Oh! Oh, right, yeah. Right, you get a key here. So apparently the answer was just literally... Just go into the back of Escape. Or just go into the front of Escape. Yeah, so, I mean, well, in my case, ever since working at... Actually, no. Ever since getting divorced, and so working at Motorola, I work a lot of overtime because just the way that my hours are working. And so back when I was married, my ex-wife was getting because she was working retail and whatnot, so that was lowering our tax bracket. So I didn't actually owe money, but oh, yeah, just mirror. Since getting divorced and then also getting raises, I'm now in a higher tax bracket, so I actually don't get tax refunds. I have to give the government money. So I'm a bad person to ask for tax payment advice. Oh, are they locked by the Hyrule Castle small key? Did we? Oh, yeah, I guess. Right, because you could... No, I think the Moon Pearl is not. The Moon Pearl is in logic, regardless, because you could get that and then use the, you know, you could then leave. You don't need a key to get to that. The Master Sword was... Yeah, so the Moon Pearl is in logic. Now the thing is that the Moon Pearl will also allow us to basically do this again. It's like we were just here. Wait a minute, I can do dig game. I should do that. Oh, so, well, what's funny is, because I had no record of ever receiving the COVID relief package, I actually didn't owe as... I had to pay the government significantly less money. Oh. Well, this seed just turns out much better if you just do the front of escape. What are those? Not only that, Merle was in Logic ages ago. Just obviously. So we haven't seen, there's quite a few dungeons we haven't seen, although this does open up a lot of entrances for us. Well, then again, I can just go do the rest of the Dark World. Rude. How ironic. That's cute. And we don't... Yeah, we don't know what this is. No, that was Bonk Rocks, but at a different Bonk location. Also in the Koi Daily yesterday, or Koi Weekly yesterday, I never got the boots. Oh, well, that's good. Now I just need to find where the hell Thieves' Den is. No, we have already been to Pod, but we have no hammer. Yeah, no, don't worry. I had to do a double take to make sure, oh yeah, this was Eastern and not Pod. Thankfully, it's a thing we can finish. Because I have all of the things. Oh wait! No, we can't! I know not the big key. That doesn't matter, because that's the flute, and that's also help. So we can't actually finish Eastern Palace, but this is fine because it paid off. Because the flute gets us literally nothing, but it's nice to have. And we have it now. So I'm going to call that a win. We have one other item to check, too. 2 other items we can go to. Right. It would have. I had one. I remember I did one cross key seed where the Light World. They were actually the Light World and Dark World Bonk were actually. They were connections. It was really elegant. I liked it. So like you went into the Dark World, like linking cave that just dumped you out into the Light World and Dark World equivalent of it. And again, it's so weird doing this room with a lamp. But it's nice that we have this. Right. I have more Dark World shit. Also, we can get that key. We can also do, the Bombo's tablet, actually. That's a thing I should do as well. That's actually very convenient. Actually, it is very... Well, no, I still want to check Bombo's tablet, but, Oh, that links to... Which one was this? Right. That one. That is very handy. Also, I'm reminded why I enjoy the, so I use the, it's the LTTP community tracker. It's, like Big Dunka, I think is the website. I very much enjoy, for Kronsky, it's a very good ease of use tracker, which is good, because it's HTML based, and that's what I have to use on Linux. Now, it does seem very likely that we will need to go kill Aghanim. So that is a lot of items we'll be getting out of there. Uh-huh. For those of you that guessed 0, wait, 3. Alright, we can... Actually, what's funny is, Tile Room is in Logic. Oh, that's not that. Nope. Yeah. It is 3. Grats, people guess 3. Oh yeah, we can also go get the, piece of heart off the torch. Oh, we did get a pod key. And we are here. This does not seem the best of ideas, but we are here, and we can get more items with this. So... we can go activate the flute at any time. The thing is that the flute is, at this point, just a sense of convenience. Flute won't actually bring us anywhere. Or it won't give us access to anything we don't already have access to. Uh-huh. Good. It would have been so sad if it filled up all my hearts. Nice! I'm glad the new set of blacklists are working properly. Also, there's 2 items out of there. Got 'em. Yeah, I do... Well, see, here's the problem. Although we do have access to Village Outcasts, we don't have a hammer. But this is cross keys, so... kind of take what you can. Although we do have a very convenient access point to go directly from here to Village of Outcasts. I can actually take the long route. Oh, we can also check the Dark Shopping Mall. Yeah, this thing we can do as well. So we can find out what this small key is. I'm guessing pod. Because we just left pod. That's why I could tell it was going to be pod. Oh well. We'll go back later. Wow, I like never kill that thing. Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of pod small keys. Is this vaguely rando? Mm-hmm. So, nothing, and... Oh. It was, I think, bombs. I forget what the actual... So we've been to the other side of that. I forget where it was. And I don't think it really matters. Yeah, it was... some amount of bomb. Whatever it was, it's definitely not worth going for. I just forget what it was. No, but I do remember pondering if I should, because it was possible to bomb jump to get... Try that again. Yeah, getting out of the water with those things is really hard. Oh. Okay. So I fear saying this already because I know it's gonna change. I don't see how this is a particularly bad cross keys. You know, apart from the fact that I could have gotten the Moon Pearl and Master Sword ages ago. I guess technically the Master Sword isn't in logic, but it's only not in logic because you can do dumb things with keys. The odds are, if you're me, not terrible. So the problem with this is that we don't have the hammer. Which means there's something obviously in the big chest. However, because it's cross keys, I am not concerned about missing an item. We, however, do not know if this is a pendant or crystal. Actually, there's only a few places that we know of are pendants or crystals. We don't have very many maps. However, because this is a fairly low-impact dungeon, it is in my vested interest to stay here and finish it. I keep thinking there's a heart in that one, even though I know that it's not. Ow. Yep, yeah, we can... I forget what Tower of Hero was. Oh, right, yeah. Entrance to Hyrule Castle. Yeah, we can... it's similar to the big chest here. Like, it's a single... Like, if we're... It's probably going to be a... not really last, but it's going to be pretty low on the list of checks that I'll do. Just because it takes a little bit to get to the one check that's there. It's not terrible, but... a little bit lower priority when I've got other ones that are like clusters and stuff. Yeah, it's good. By all means, it's not a problem reminding me about it. Yeah, well, right now we've got. I mean, there's a whole swath of the Dark World we can do now. What's weird is. There are very few big keys that we're missing. I forgot to mark that we have the big key for here. Right. We know that Turtle Rock is a pendant. This isn't necessarily to say that we definitely don't need to do it, but we might need to get the big chest. Oh, we need a small swamp small key. But I mean, that said, if I have to come back here to do these checks, it's really not that bad. It's just gonna be, I want to be lower on the priority list of the multiple places that I can go. It'll just be a good to do. Let me just confirm, I did not, okay. Make sure I didn't pick up the hammer at some point, just plain old didn't notice. That would be a thing I would do. We have all the things for a rather smooth blind fight.
Bad at nuclear physics, but got no vision.
I practiced. And the hammer. Vicky for Eastern. That's a thing we just did. I think no fission. Also, fission is a thing that you do with nuclear physics. Will we go finish Eastern? Also, that was a crystal. Was not a red one. I think so. Yeah, that's. It's a bad pun, not because it's but because what? Also, Bimani's here.
Hello. Oh, hi, hon. She's like, hello, you have balls, I will step on them.
I like that kind of pun. Stream is now cat stream.
You pretty lady.
Yes, because that's exactly what she did.
You pretty girl.
True fact, she's a very pretty girl. The timer's still running and I don't care. Cat getting lovin'. Mia.
Hey, sweetheart.
She will now proceed to try to sleep in my lap. Proceed to try to sleep in my lap. Also, camera, please. Yeah. Right. I was checking this thing. Alright. We've seen the Light World equivalent to this, and I remember it being lame and meh. I think I know where the hi, hon. I think I know where the other end of this is. I mean, I forget where it dumps us out, but I'm pretty sure we've seen this other. Oh, there we go. Now she's in my lap.
Now she's being a lap cat.
I'm distracted by my feline friend. So I believe we've been in this entrance before we had. Oh no, we didn't. Well, that's good to know. Linking point to. Hi. Well, this is good to know. I mean, we do have another also convenient way of getting over to there. This also means that there was a dark area, a dark room that I mistakenly assumed to be a different thing. Sheriff reaches up and grabs my shirt to pull me down because she's like, she wants to butt heads with me.
She just wants all of my attention. She's an attention-seeking cat. Hello, attention-seeking cat. Do you seek attention? And are also a cat.
She looks so pleased with herself right now. She's like, aha, I have claimed ownership of the human. Alright, here's go with this one. So I'm only able to play with one hand right now because my right hand needs to needs to occupy and distract the cat.
I know you would like me to pet you.
I will resume petting you. So this gives us access to another item in an area that is not here. Also, one check in swamp, which is in its vanilla location. So again, I can't dash because I need to occupy one hand petting the cat.
She's so demanding. What a demanding cat.
She's a demanding cat. And now she is bored with me. The cat has left.
You gonna get up on the pillow? No? You're just gonna hang there and look at me? Look at me all cross-eyed.
So this isn't in logic. Hi, hon. Are you telling me to not go out of logic? Is that what this is? You threatening to bite and scratch if I go out of logic?
What a brutal being. A vicious cat. Hello, vicious cat. You're very vicious.
She's a vicious cat. Run, hide, vicious cat. So again, this is out of logic, but I don't give a shit. This actually might be in logic, because these other two entrances, which would facilitate getting to where we were just going. Man. We might need, well, it's not a bad idea to have Ganon's Tower keys. We have one other check in Ganon's Tower that's in logic. And several other ones that I am not gonna go out of logic to get. So both of these might actually be, like, these could be bonk rocks. Well, I am fully expecting that we're gonna go out of this, and it's gonna be the Ganon's Tower entrance, and I'll have to mirror. Oh! Right, I forgot to check this when we, did the other thing. Well, so that's fine. I don't need to mark this because we have other more convenient ways of routing here. Yeah. I was like, do I wanna? Yeah. Cause this, oh wait, not this one. Cause this is gonna dump us out at Eastern Palace. And I don't need to mark that these are linking areas just because I will not volitionally being... I will not willfully use these linking positions. So it's fine. Everything's fine. What was Sal's Rolls? Alright, it was Misery Mire. We should probably check that while we're here. We didn't get the big key, but we do have all of the other things that we will need in order to do stuff in Misery Mire. So we can get a lot of stuff out of here, which may or may not be relevant to our interests. At this point, we need a hammer. We thankfully don't... It's not guaranteed that we'll need the ice rod. We probably will need the fire rod. In fact, it is extremely likely we will need the fire rod. I mean, I could check pedestal just to determine whether or not we actually need to go fight Trinix. So we do have a small key, which is good because I really won't be using it. Oh, I need to mark that we did highly on. What? No Godmire? If I'm not mistaken, we do not have the big chest. Or the big key. Oh, right, yeah, you get this out of that. I was like, oh, we did need a small key. Except you get that out of the pot. Oh, it's gonna be weird and not welcome doing, like... no fire rod, this thing coming up momentarily. However, I would like to not die. That's high on my priority list. Remaining alive.
Back in the day, this is how we had to do these, torch puzzles.
I remember when I was a kid, I was not sure if you would have enough time to... So basically, I would put all of the blocks into position first, and then go and light them all, which takes much longer. Yeah, and I mean, it's almost kind of cozy not having the big key, because it means doing these checks, for as time-consuming as it is, are not really bad. I mean, right now they're bad because there's been absolutely nothing of value, but the checks in and of themselves are not terrible. Also, Koi with the host. Welcome everyone. I'm playing what was advertised as a terrible cross keys. It right now is playing like, I mean, really any given cross keys. Which is to say, it's terrible. Hopefully the stream went well. It looks like you're finishing roughly on time. Which means your cross keys or otherwise were not as terrible as this one has been advertised to be. Oh. Well. So we did not need to do any mire. But it's nice to know this, because that... Oh, right, yeah, I put the portal in. For just such a purpose. It's nice that we did that, because that's a lot of checks that were readily available. And now we don't have to worry about it. Also, Ken Rams 23 with the follow. Hello, welcome. I'm glad my terrible decisions to go to Misery Mire is interesting and compelling. I nailed it. And it's funny, we have a very easy access point so Hype Cave links directly to one of the buildings, the place with the stuff. I mean, I gotta get it. In the Village of Outcasts, yeah. However, there's a plethora of checks that I can do along the way. We do all the things to facilitate it. So I'm doing that instead, because reasons. Yes, most Italian food is like my comfort food. As long as it doesn't have cheese in it. Because I'm a strange person and do not really like cheese. I mean, I have the capability of enjoying cheese. I just tend to not to. But half a mind to buy that damn shield. I forget what word I said, but it was not a word that was real. So this seed started out great because about the first 22 minutes of it, I had effectively a blindfold on. Because culpability, yes.
Sure, I'll take your damn compass.
Oh. A word from another time and space. A word beyond space and time. For talk. So, fun fact, I don't know why it never occurred to me as a child that you could use the hammer and glove to access the Dark World from Kakariko. Because so when I was a child playing this game for the first time, I was very bad at Helmasaur King. So the way that I would always play A Link to the Past is I would go get the hammer, immediately leave, go to Swamp Palace, get the hookshot, finish Swamp Palace, and then that route right there where you hookshot across there was the only way that I could discern as a child to get to Village of Outcast area. And then I would literally complete every other dungeon. I would do Trinex, because I had an easier time killing Trinex, and then go back and kill Helmasaur King. Because I was 7 years old and bad. I'm doing this because these are all hearts. And I kind of need those right now. Well, that was fun. Uh-huh. We don't need to check the back of Escape Drop because it's Ganon. Oh, right. Although we have a Fire Source and a Master Sword, wouldn't end well. Yep, I'm gonna do Bonk Rocks next. Thank you for checking, though. It is a thing that I have neglected to do in the past. Oh. Well, this will be relevant. Mire and Palace of Darkness. It is... oh, we need a hammer. No, we can't do Palace of Darkness. I can check more things in Palace of Darkness. Actually, we can check a good swath of things in Palace of Darkness now. But we do still lack in a hammer. And Mire, which we also lack the big key. But... Are we... while I'm here... Oh, right. This is a check I have not done, so we're gonna just see where this goes, and then, unless this is something greatly interesting, we'll just nope out and go back into the portal. I don't need your damn bombs. Ow. Well, we'll keep this in mind. Spike! Yeah. No kidding. Going into there, I'm like, do I have enough health to maybe just make a break for it? And then I remember the part where I don't have a hammer. Which, I mean, I guess answers for me. So, this is another check we haven't done. We have, I mean... Right, we have access, so the cave above there is a linking point to the one... Oh. Is this... I kind of do want the fairies, though. That, and I mean, if push comes to shove, I can just come down here and bag some fairies and just make a mad dash. You know, I'll deal with the murder act. Wait, they returned the money to you, or? Don't spend it all in one place. You know, sure. Collect the whole set. Win 5,000 tickets. Uh-huh. Oh, right. Like, what the hell was the Dark Mountain climb? Right. Waterfall, or Fountain of Happiness, or whatever the hell it's called. While we're here... I mean, I can't finish Skull Woods. Oh, the part where they were underpaying developers, or overcharging for stuff being sold on the iTunes walled garden. Stop speaking questionably of Apple products, as I'm about to get an iPhone. Item 1. We do have the big key! Oh boy. Get ready to marvel at my ability to do this bomb jump. Nailed it. I'm pleased I did that first try. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, right. So currently we've gotten nothing. Oh, wait. I got another heart. That's weird. Oh, and some arrows. Triggered. Where am I going? Everything's backwards. Well, that was fun. Just mark that I've done every check. Oh yeah, because it's fun because they're all in a contained area, but they're baffling. All right. Well, we know what one of these already is. Just dumped out of there. I mean, we'll do these. Cute. We'll do these checks. And then I can mirror and we can activate the flute. Well, we already know what East... Oh, wait, no, we didn't know what Eastern was. Right. Alright, we can go back and finish Eastern. Mm-hmm. But more realistically, I'm gonna go do this check. Activate the flute. Is this even rando? Actually, before all that, I'm gonna go run to the bathroom. Yeah, beep boop. Alright, I'm back. What did I miss? Yeah, this is the brewery. It's where they brew the beers. Yeah, so there's the one thing that's... Oh, wait a minute. Right, before we activate the flute, the curiosity shop. Is that what it's listed on here? Oh, is this forest shop? I forget where it is. It's in the manual or the little black pamphlet that had super secret hints and tips. Refer to this as the curiosity shop. Hey, Len. Welcome, welcome. Oh. I mean... Yeah, I was debating making a link. It's a slightly, in a manner of speaking, it is a slightly more convenient way of traveling to the mountain. It's been, yeah. Otherwise, we got to do a bit of a convoluted drop from the mountain start area and then hook shot across and run on. They're both really crappy entrances, but they're there. Oh right, I can just flute to one. No, it's empty. But the thing is, if you go there in the dark world, you can. Buy the fire shield, whether or not you've actually gotten one from the waterfall fairy. Through the means of doing that. What was I gonna... Oh, yeah, right. I was just gonna go to Dig's spot. Well, so at this point, we can chip away at a lot more dungeons that we've had access to for quite some time. I will check the Dig spot. We can't do anything further in... Oh, I can do Ice Palace. We'd have to legitimately do Ice Palace, because the, Icebreaker side, doesn't pay. Oh, maybe we check that. Well, no, because we have access to different stuff that's... So we're a lot... Oh, we did get a small key. Right? No, I already used that. So going there, so... Well, the Icebreaker side, that's not in logic anyway. But, it's basically a one-way path to get that way in logic. Point being is I'm not going to go back there because I don't feel like it. So, Oh, right, I forgot. We've drained the swamp. So we're gonna get the item here. I bet it's the hammer. Oh. I was expecting the hammer. We can chip away more at Pod. Actually, we can go into the back entrance to Turtle Rock. You know, the one with the laser eyes where I kept dying. We have more things there now. So we only have one key. Technically, I'd use that one key to go get the item in the middle of that island there. But that's a bad idea, and I won't do it. So we're gonna go check these, because there's just more things. Yeah. Oh my god. Well, that didn't go well at all. Of course, none of these are in logic, because I could have used that one key to do anything, but... We are only missing the Meyer big key. I should go to Turtle Rock, because there's stuff there that we can... Oh yeah, we're done here. How about that? Well, that was fun and quick. I could have, but I don't... Because we'll be going back there, because we'll be getting more keys, and I'll be going back to that area. I didn't really feel like hanging. And also because I hate running back across the bridge as it's collapsing and trying to make it before it fully collapses. Or the Smiths. Right. Oh, wait a minute. I never get to do this. We get to do it this time. Yeah, because the big chest in Pod has the hammer in it. The MC hammer, as it is officially called. Oh wait, no. It's not inverted, and I don't feel like doing that. Yeah, like some weird ass clip. Yeah. I was all excited. We're gonna do the... whatever. So we're here now because I've committed to this. Oh, one check that I didn't do is I didn't go up the pyramid and mirror at the upper area of Hyrule Castle. Well, because we're here. Okay, I can go do Ether Tablet. That's the thing as well. We can do... well, yeah, so there are quite a few one-offs that we can check. One very stupid one, but we're already here anyway, so I'm just gonna do it. We can check the one check here. Nailed it. I thought we got the small key! Apparently we didn't get the small key. And when I said one check, I was thinking two checks, because I thought we got the small key. We got the big key, which is less good. Yeah. I was gonna... oh yeah, we have to take the long way around. Yeah, at least we can check the big chest at such time as we go there. So Thieves Town is there. We can't get the one check that's there because reasons. Oh, I already messed it up. Ruined forever. Not quite. This is what I get for trying to cut corners. It's like, is that high enough for that? No, it is not. Alright, we'll check this while we're here. Okay. Cute. What a lavish house you have, Jesus. Well, that's a good thing to know. Oh. It's... oh, yeah, well, I'm gonna try a thing. I've never done this thing before, but I'm gonna try this thing. Because we're here. Why not? Whoops. Nailed it. All right. Kill everything. I am totally gonna get caught by a ceiling master when I least expect it. Now just don't die to moth. Fuck it, I said it. I did not want to risk that. It's gonna be a pendant. You just know what will be. So this is not in logic. Depending on how things pan out, we might not actually need the fire rod. I feel very accomplished right now. It's gonna be a pendant. Ooh! Heyo! Out of logic crystal. Well, that was fun. Hey, we're done with Skull Woods. I'll be damned. Neat. We never need to go back there again. Fleet. Feels good, man. I mean, because you would need the fire rod to light the 4 torches in the room to open the door. Right. Interesting. Huh. This is actually in logic. I mean, this is a perfectly allowable route. This is the curiosity shop. This is the one I was talking about before. You know, I got money to burn. Why not? Here, one second. What was the linking point for that? Right, this links to here. It's these in logic. This is a lot of checks. Nice. Well, see, the thing is that I just have to fight 255 fights with the Cursed Shield, and then it will become the Paladin Shield, and that's how we're going to learn Ultimate. Come back to this. Actually, that's probably going to be the last check we're going to wind up doing, because I'm just going to check. Wow. Hey, get out of here. I said get fucking chickens. You live here forever now. Ten out of 10 chicken with chicken again. Well, let's check what's in Lower Norfair. That chicken just... Oh. Well, I don't feel like fighting these. Interesting. Well, that's gonna be relevant. Hyrule Castle Tower. There we go. We can get 2 items out of here. Uh-huh. And although it's not guaranteed that we need to actually kill Aga, it will give us access to Kakariko Well, a lot of checks. But that's only if this is a small key. For this dungeon, which it was not. We did get a Cane of Burna, which actually does put back into logic the, I think, Swamp Big Key we got on Laser Bridge. In logic. If we get a... Excuse me. If we get a hammer, that'll put into logic the Spike Cave. Uh-huh. Hey, Ferals. Welcome, welcome. Going pretty well. This was advertised as a terrible cross keys. Damn it. It's not that bad. It's a pretty average cross keys. Just to say it's a wildly terrible cross keys. I forget if this is arrows or a key. It was a small key. For... I might not need that. I think that's our... Oh, that is not our first Turtle Rock small key. Well, we're 1 small key short, which is fine, because Right. Right, we're all done here. Boop, boop, upper Turtle Rock... No, it's Turtle Rock middle. Where are you? There you go. Boop. Yeah, I checked my air shed and I've already forgotten what it was. I think it was just an item check. Oh, right, yeah, the Curiosity Shop. That's where I bought this shield. To ruin the blue set. I also forget what this was. Right. Okay. So we could go through and collect more things out of Turtle Rock from that entrance point. However, we have other entrance points to Turtle Rock that would have more items to collect. So we're gonna go this way. Mire entrance is how we got here. The Mire entrance is a cross connection point from upper left Hyrule Castle. Yeah, but no, good check though. Cause I mean, it's a thing we can check because I have bombos for it. I wanted to do this last though because it's kind of a no. Oh, hey, Mothula's in logic. Also, more of Turtle Rock, more of Ganon Tower actually, which would not be a horrible idea. So we can full clear the right side of GT. Actually, we have the Ganon Tower big key. Maybe. Actually, this is a good. Oh. Well, desert is sadly a pendant. Oh, so is Eastern. Oh, that's good to know. So the rest of these are crystals. Actually, it was only swamp. I have already forgotten. Oh, right, it's this one links to there. Yeah, the Super Bunny Cave from Mire. Oh, that is it is a trip to get up here. Oh, wow. We do have more chicks up here, though, so that's pretty cool. Also, this is the first time we've had access to this segment of the game. We've had access to the lower parts, but not the upper parts. Uh-huh. Currently, it's not really paying off. Here's the thing, if this is Bombo's Do I Overworld glitch to it? No, and it's not. Well, that's disappointing. While I am here, I'm going to use this as a means of getting to... that would be a great vista for a pub. Wow. While we're here, I'm going to get Ether Tablet, lest I continue forgetting it. And then I think Spiral Cave is the only door that we otherwise have not checked on the mountain. Oh. Well, we could do things with that. I mean, that might be why there are so many microbreweries here in Colorado. A mile in the air. Woo, excuse me. I need to mark that I've done that, and that, and that. Yeah, we did both these Turtle Rock ones. I've already forgot, because it's Hyrule Castle was the... Right. Right. Just marking the things that I've done. So I think we're at a point where I am gonna go do dungeons that we can finish. So we can finish quite a few. Oh yeah, Spiral Cave. Now Spiral Cave is the... hello. Spiral Cave is the only one that we haven't checked yet. Oh, no, we did. Yeah, we already checked this one because we had access to this from the other place. Dangerous, woo! Was there something here of value? These checks were done very early in the seed. I think this was Turtle Rock laser thing. Yes. Which is convenient because I wanted to check this. Oh yeah, and Silence Closet is the one next to this. We have not... Oh, we can go finish Desert, though. I am not in a rush to do so. Although, actually, Trinex aside, but this is a pendant, so we may or not need to actually kill Trinex. We can get everything in Turtle Rock. Because the way that it is, remember when I died immediately upon entering? Twice in a row. So because of the configuration of entrance rando, we're gonna emerge from a door without using a key. So we're gonna save a key, which means we don't need to get all 4 Turtle Rock keys, because we're just gonna slap a portable hole onto there and call it a day. Mm-hmm. Here's a quandary, though. Oh, we have easy access to this just because our mountain entrance is the fairy cave. The thing that you would mirror to from the safety exit from Turtle Rock. Hey, and with that fire rod we just got, we can jump into this pit. Uh-huh. And then jump into this similar pit. Nailed it! I'm gonna refrain from dying. Oh. Oh, yeah, because we would need the hammer to get to that otherwise. Oh, wait. Or a clutch full heal. Yeah, we get to the back of escape. Well, no, so the thing is the other points we have to access the back of escape either requires the hammer or the Titan's Myth. Neither of which we have. That was very nice timing. I mean, I still... Yeah, I didn't need to be nearly as aware of my mortality going through there as I was. But we do get to kill these... I was gonna say, we do get to kill all these Baris, but then I changed what my abilities were. So we can... It's easy to get back to the entrance we already did for Turtle Rock. It's easy to get the one we came in from. However, this exit point can be anywhere. Actually, this exit point is very likely an entrance we are not able to go to, because I don't know if... It's either going to be an entrance that's locked behind Titan's Myth, so like the Ice Palace entrance, or GT, or it's vanilla entrance, or here. That's fine. Let's see if we need to kill Trinex. Oh. We need to kill Trinex. So that's why it was a terrible cross keys. Literally just that. Well, I'm glad I checked it. The irony is that now we've gone from being in a Hammer Go mode. Oh, and also Meyer Big Key mode. Now we are in Ice Rod, and then Meyer Big Key Go mode. However, where the hell was Desert? We've seen that. That was... Was it in Kakariko? Oh, we seen, because, oh, was that the upper one? Yeah, so we could do, a few things. Yeah, so I mean, we can do that. Then we go, Sahasrara, which is also near our, our mountain spawn point. Okay, so well, yeah, we have the desert boss area. No, this is fine because we have the small cubes. We can collect all the things out of here, which is definitely a thing that we'll want to do at this time because now we're on the hunt for the ice rod because of course we are. And now it's okay that we have the fire rod because we actually have it. Hey, there we go. Welcome, welcome. Oh. Oh. Well, that we can check the TR entrance, which is a convoluted mess of pathways to get to.
To the point where I may or may not want to at this time and place.
We do have the Upper Desert Palace. Do we have the... Oh, I can overworld glitch to it. So in the strictest manner of speaking, yes. Well, we won't need that. Oh, it's the dam. Have I not? Oh my god, I haven't. Whoops. I was checking most of the chests. Some of the chests. Yeah. See, we're fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, it's in large part just because, yeah, it's the one I mostly have to, like on, Tower of Hera, it's just to, I have it marked down to 1 on there just to remind myself that there's still a thing there. TR is, yeah, just a crystal roller. I was going right here. See, I don't really, especially with checks and dungeons, I don't really strictly follow how I typically don't really worry about how many are left there, unless it's like, you know, to put up a reminder for myself that we still have the basement of Thieves Town, which actually really is only going to be the only reason we would need to go to Thieves Town Big Chest is if the Meyer Big Key is there, which is possible. But if we happen to get the Meyer Big Key, then there's no reason for us to go to the Thieves Town check. We can go to the Hera check. That is a thing that's not a terrible idea. It's not a terrible idea. Where's everyone going? Mostly. We'll call it a win. I just realized something. How can Ice Palace be a pendant when the hammer is on the pedestal? And where the hell was Eastern Palace? That's another... What? Oh, I must have misclicked it. It's a weird... Right. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's really weird. I marked that, and it for some reason didn't. Huh. Huh. Right. Hyrule Castle. That's how we're getting there. Where's most? Yeah, sure. So, I still recall back to Emo Tracker, where I think it would default to crystals. Would be the first click, whereas on the Big Dunka Community Tracker, the first click is green pendant, then it's regular pendant, and then it goes to the crystals, which I forget what tracker was that defaulted to all dungeons were crystals unless you mark them otherwise. I mean, you have more blue crystals than any of the other ones. Kind of wish that all of them would do that. But anyway, yeah, so I overclicked. I overclicked on Ice Palace. Or I underclicked. And I'm going here because, right, bonkers. That's really weird. I must have marked this check. Thank you for reminding me of it. I must have marked this and then clicked it as done, and then it removed the Eastern Palace marker. Oh. That one. Here we go. Everything's fine. Everything's wonderful. I mean, at some point we're gonna go hand back the green pendant. Make sure I don't inadvertently mirror back to the start. Triple dip EP. Oops. Eh. Damn it. I forget. I want to say we got something. Oh, we got the flute. Yeah, we got the flute out of Eastern when we didn't have the big key. I think that was it. And then flute really didn't lead to anything. I mean, it's convenient. But I don't believe it led to anything. Yeah. Something like that. Nailed it. We will never speak of this again. Just bump into everything. Yeah, so see, I don't feel bad about every time I screw that up when I'm doing it in the dark. Hey, Shido. Welcome, welcome. Nailed it. Because my doing it in the dark is more or less identical to me doing it with the... I'm gonna blame Bluetooth. Sure. I improvise. Yeah, I did that. I did it perfectly yesterday in the Koi community race. So. I consider it a victory. Right, where the hell was I going? What the hell was I gonna do there? Also get the alternate color palette. Right, so I think... Oops. Was I just gonna turn in... Yeah! Yeah! So we're gonna turn in the green pen to Sahasrara. And then I... It's a shiny guard, catch him. Turn in the pen to Sahasrara. And then there are... We gotta kiss the old dude. Oh, it's... Yeah, it's cross keys. What was this one again? I know I checked this. Oh. Well, that's this one. And 20 rupees. Oh my god. I'm a wizard. I like that. Oh yeah, you can enter. You can do a funky clip to get from the big chest room to there, but not the other way. Yeah. It's a good clip. I like that clip. So, I mean, this is a check that's possible. It would have been really funny if that was the ice rod, because it's poetic. Right, I forget what else is here, in large part because I was partially blind during most of it. You know what? I will take this. I will take this healing. Thank you. And this was... Right. I continuously neglect to mark that. There's only one... So here's the thing is it is possible, but we would need the Swamp Small key. And we would only get one thing. Yeah, I think, Rashkavar, your limes sub has run out. Yeah, I mean, there are a handful of awful places where it can be. Oh, you know, here, right. Oh, weird. None of the Limes emotes have shown for me. Other emotes have, but not the Limes ones. Right. Like, oh, we can check Spike Cave with the Cane of Burrow, right. We have no hammer. Right. I feel silly. I was gonna go to Hyrule Castle. Because 1, we can do the back of Escape. 2, I can use it as a reasonable entrance point to... Where the hell? Dark Death Mountain, which I think also had things of interest. Oh, it might be the case. Oh, yeah, we go to Ganon's Tower. Right, there's a whole bunch of stuff in Ganon's Tower we can do. A whole half of Ganon's Tower. My dashing in the dark is on point. Pleased with that. And... Hey! Well, now we are in fact in Ice Rod Go mode. Yeah, I don't think we... Yeah, I don't think we need any entrances. Yeah, because we know where all the dungeons are. So at this point, I probably shouldn't go... One second. Here, I need to link it. Ped pull his hammer. So we definitely... Actually, here's the likely scenario that I'm seeing. Kakariko Well has the ice rod. There we go. Boop. Kakariko has the ice rod. Because Kakariko Well is the lumberjack drop. There we go. I need to put lines. Alright. Oh, yeah. No, Eddie said that this was a terrible cross keys. I mean, honestly, that's really not... I mean, I've had worse cross keys. Oh, wait. No, we can't go finish Pod. Yeah, so basically, we just need the Ice Rod to kill Trinex to then do the pedestal pull. At that, like, literally at this point, we just need to find the Ice Rod, and then we're in go mode. It is almost... I mean, it's strangely liberating to only be short. Yeah. Only be short the hammer, because that... Not having the hammer locks out a lot of stuff. It's not like, say, if you're in ice... we are in Ice Rod Go mode, but, like, if we had everything, like, if we had the hammer and we're just looking for the Ice Rod to kill Trinex, the Ice Rod is literally only used to kill Trinex. I should have fluted before. So, the fact that we don't have the hammer locks out a ton of... Like, we don't need to check Thieves Down Basement. Because there's nothing that will be there that we need. What? We're missing a... So we can go kill Agate too. We're missing a drop, and I don't remember what. Yeah, so we're missing the GT, or we're missing the Vanilla Ganon drop. I did not choose the proper route of that. I mostly wanted to pick up the full magic. So we know where the fairy drop is. I should have bombed this. We know where the fairy drop is, so it's gonna be good. I just don't remember what we've missed. We know where Ganon is. We know where Kakariko Well is. We know where Magic Bat is. Yeah, the fairy one is the only one that we really don't need to do. Oh! Lumberjack, right. So we're gonna get an item there. Nice. I'm okay with that. Nailed it. Yeah, how very convenient before we go do ice armas. Oh, I love it. Oh, God. I'm trying to cut too many corners. I hate this room. Of course I can't burn it. Whatever. I had to turn the heat back on. After spending like the last week with my windows open, it got cold again. Because Colorado. Yeah, that room is just shitty. It's a bad room and it makes you feel bad. I should do this first. I was. Oh right, it would loop back. There was still save us time. Cool. Right, I mean, we would have killed Ice Armos and gone back up there. I'm gonna mirror from Ice Armos. So. Actually, at this point, I probably should get the fairies. That didn't save us any time. You know what? I got a better idea. Wait.
That doesn't do anything for us.
Immediately. Oh, I guess that does. It gets us a couple entrances that may or may not have things in it that I'll need. It does minor things for us. Rude. Oh, this is the worst ice armors I've done in a while. Yeah, so it might just be... Oh yeah, we need a swamp small key. That's another thing we need. Is this even random? I do have a green potion. And also a general lack of arrows, so we're gonna hold off on that. Yeah. Be very careful with these arrows. Nailed it. I forget if there are arrows in this little alcove down here. I know there's fairies. This is usually how I get it here. Actually, I might grab them because we have an empty bottle and it's not going to be doing anything otherwise. know, for insurance purposes. Huh. Okay, apparently just bombs and a full magic. No, I mean, I'm not opposed to full magic because fuck a lot of this area. I don't have time to deal with red Stalfos, so. I value my time. Same thing goes to this room. And fuck a lot of them. Zyzaxes in that room are being very cooperative. No! I am very pleased with the way I accomplished all of those rooms. I'm technically ending without getting hit because I'm at full health. So perfect. Nailed it. Oh, almost. I want, like, everything in this room. Everything.
Gimme. Mine.
I don't need those bombs anymore. Works like a charm. I risked a jingle glitch there, because I'm a badass. Convenient. I'm now very concerned that the Swamp Small Key is going to be in literally any place that is blocked by the hammer. I now see that as exactly the thing that's going to happen. Because of course it is. Excuse me? Eventually. I landed 0 hits. Well, we jousting now. This is the most trouble I've had with Moldorm in ages. Wow. Hoping for Swamp Small Key. We'll go with that. Nailed it! Oh my god, there we go. Again, I'm gonna blame Bluetooth and also the mild lag caused by my capture card. We'll say it's I play noticeably better on not the capture card. Rude. Oh, these are some questionable positions, just because Aga's, like, much further away, even if I was hitting them. Yeah, these are very rough positions. There we go. Very rude. Yeah, we could do some, we could do, yeah, Titans was not useless. They're just very few. It's not as quintessential as like in non-interest rate. So it's not worthless. It's just worth less. All right, we have no idea what this item is. 10 arrows. Okay. I was expecting garbage. Oh, yeah, no, definitely worth. Well. Yeah, actually, this would, no, it's not going, so, we are now in Swamp Small Key Go mode. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, I'm fully expecting that. Yeah, Swamp Small Key is gonna be the well, or generally somewhere hammerlocked. So Thieves Town, Big Chest is in Logic, and a thing I should check. But not immediately. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go. We're gonna kill Trinex. We're gonna pull Pedestal. We're gonna get the hammer, and then I'm gonna clear all the dungeons that we need the hammer for. Ice Palace, Palace of Darkness. Oh, this isn't the one I thought. Oh, here, why not? It's. I forget what Laser Bridge was. It's not anywhere nearby, and. Oh, it's Agina's cave. We'll just go there. Eventually. Although we'll see. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've done Master Sword Trinex. I do have a green potion. I do have a green potion though, so it could be worse. Thankfully, we do have very convenient access to Trinex. You know, I need to go pick up a couple of blue potions or whatnot. Actually, it's very convenient to get to the magic shop, too. It's effectively fluting to 1. Alright, here we go. Valhalla. It's a good day to die. Nice. Wow. I'm pleased with how that panned out. Make good use of that green potion. I bet this is gonna be a sword upgrade. The one thing I would have wanted to go into this fight. Actually, no, it'll be half magic, because at least the sword upgrade is gonna make Ganon not terrible. I just hate Master Sword Ganon. Or it'll be neither of those things. Well, now we can go get the hammer. The change in seasons is causing a lot of sinus pressure. Right, I was gonna say, I forget what... Wait, where's Turtle Rock entrance? Oh, how convenient. Alright, I have a boomerang of some ilk. Okay. I think the biggest bang for our buck... Actually, no, the best choice is to go finish hammer-based dungeons. Right, so we want to flute to... here. So clear out hammer-based dungeons. Yeah, what was keeping us from Mire? Right, the big key which we got, so there's really nothing keeping us from Mire. So we... Pod, Mire, Ice Palace. Right. There's several one-offs that I may or may not want to go to. So it's... Yeah, that is among a list of things that I could go to, but I'm gonna prioritize doing larger, like GT is another one. I'll prioritize doing larger checks or shit, larger checks and or cute crystal dungeons that we can complete. So we are in Swamp... oh. Swamp Smoky Go mode. Hammering it because it saves a key. And although I... Right, we have a key, but there are still, there are 2 checks that we can go to, which I'm gonna do this one. Just because... Even though technically in logic it's to... So it's a key that we don't need to burn, and then we can use that key to get one of 2 items in here, and then still get the boss. So, although unlikely, I mean, this is what I'm going with, because this will route better to get to the end of it. Oh! Imagine if that was the swamp. Oddly enough, that is the small key that would put Turtle Rock in logic? Hammer, Koi has a really good guide for it. If anyone happens to have that link handy. Put on your 3D goggles now. But Koi's guide is what I use to learn it. It's very good. Yeah, it feels really janky, but once you kinda... it clicks. Cool, thank you, Rashford. Now, I know for a fact we won't be getting another sword, because that would make this a better seed. So we will not be getting a sword. I will call that a win. That was not the best way to do that room, but it is a way to do that room, and it's the way I did that room. It's very special to me. Boop. Oh, so yeah, for tomorrow, I mean, we still have more of the seed, but for tomorrow, we're finishing up Toho Lunar Nights, and then there is Cat Maze that was gifted to me. And we'll play that. I hear it's another Metroidvania. I'd like me some Metroidvanias. I did not count. I think we're done now? Now? Is it this one? No, maybe this one. Ah, it was that one. And, yeah, there we go. Nailed it. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, and so the one that I'm playing is Toho Luna Nights, and then Cat Maze, like a maze for cats. That's we're gonna follow up with that. I was going this way for no apparent reason. I wanted to go to Ice Palace. Where the hell's Ice Palace? Ice Palace is in... oh. Relatively north of here. Oh, we have bombos, so I don't have to worry about bringing the magics. Actually, I should. I know myself too well. Plus, what we can do is we can pair this up with... nailed it. With that. And then I am highly considering... oh my... damage boost. Depending if we finish things up with Cat Maze, it may or may not line up with Final Fantasy X too. I don't know. Oh, well, now we legitimately have this. I should probably mark that. I am highly considering doing like a week or two of just Elden Ring. We need to get Elden Ring. If it's anything like everything else running on Steam, it'll run just perfectly fine in Linux. And then late May, this is a bit more planning ahead, late May and then early June, I'm going to be missing a number of streams, because in late May, my mom and stepfather are coming to visit me here. And then in early June... yeah, it was running better in Linux than it was in Windows for a while. There are a couple of games that... oh my god. A couple of games that do that, where they just run better in Linux. I got Steam because it was required for Half-Life 2. And then I, like, never used it for ages. And then what changed that for me? I think it was, oh yeah, we've been here. I think it was Bastion came out. And I really wanted to play it, and it was on Steam. And I think that's got me back into Steam. And then there were just a lot of really good games on Steam. Kind of remains that way now. Oh, right, yeah. Actually, I think that's... well, no, I got Half-Life 2, which required Steam. And then I never touched it. And then Portal came out, which I bought much later. And then I didn't really use Steam. Like, I just used it for, yeah, like Portal, Portal 2. The games that were, like, the native Valve games that required it. Yeah, that's basically how it was with Half-Life 2, is that it was running... The disc just installed the Steam... It had the base things to then unlock it in Steam. No, I've never heard of that. Oh! Go mode! I think. I'm like mostly confident that that's go mode. We're gonna say yes. And I'm gonna go on with my life. I will, however, check other things. Another key to Swamp House. I would still like to get a Tempered Sword, because fuck Master Sword Ganon. Because here's the Tempered Sword, right? Or not. Oh, I was all about the share with... So I remember going to computer shows with my stepfather a lot when I was in... I forget what grade of elementary school. I remember we got our very first CD-ROM drive. It was a 4X read CD-ROM drive. And it came with 6 discs. One of which was the full version of Full Throttle. The LucasArts excellent game. I played it so many times as a kid. And a 3-level demo of Star Wars Dark Forces, which was later played here in full on this very stream. It is a game that has aged very well. You know what? Fuck it. Alright, maybe I did this wrong. Oh, we would need to get the Tempered Sword, because then we'd have the red set. I remember hearing that reference somewhere, but I don't remember where. Another key to Swamp Palace, what? We didn't get iced tea, but I don't care.
And Bimani's awake from her other nap. Hello.
Next up is oh yeah, we did that too. Misery Mire is Sauce Relic. Sure, we oh really? It's the Buddy Christ. Doesn't he just pop? I have that. I guess I didn't take it with me. It's still back at my parents'. It was one of the first DVDs I ever got. It was Dogma. I was a big fan of George Carlin when I was a kid. So I had most anything with George Carlin in it. I was very fortunate to see George Carlin in live performance shortly before his death.
Hi.
And I had very close seats, so I was about as, I don't know, I was roughly like, 10 meters away from George Carlin. We are gonna go to Misery Mire. Within spraying distance, yeah. And then, oh, his name is escaping me. He was another stand-up comedian that I really enjoy, and I can never remember his name. He was he was famous for Stephen Wright. There we go. Famous for deadpan humor. He opened for George Carlin. It was great. I know. So I'm only allowed to use one hand because Bimani is demanding that I pet her. What a demanding cat.
You want to play a Link to the Past randomizer? No, you just want me to pet you. What do you want?
She keeps grabbing my shirt.
What a demanding cat. She's like, meow, pet me, I'm a cat, meow. Meow and things. Very meow.
Just weaving right through here. Most of Bimani's toys right now are on my bedroom floor because she has gifted most of her entire menagerie to me over the last couple of days. It's very cute. I just hear this pained meowing from the other room. Oh my god. Pained meowing from the other room because she's grabbed all of her she's grabbed a toy and she's trying to carry it in her mouth. And she can't meow when her mouth is full of toy. So it's this long from the other room. It's the closest she gets to growling. Or caterwauling. Oh yeah, I'm endlessly pleased that because I was looking at a whole bunch of cats on the shelter website, and I mean, you really can't really tell their personality from pictures, but her picture just grabbed me immediately, and I'm very pleased that she didn't turn out to be a hellion or any number of nightmare kind of cats. For a cat who grew up as a stray, I was very pleased that she uses a litter box without fail. Hey, now we can find out if Ms. Rumeyer. Oh, I guess it was a crystal. Oh, yeah, I mean, I guess we have that. Last up is Swamp, which is its vanilla location. By golly, I hope there's a sword in Swamp. Right, all cats get, no, so it's the diligence in using it. Which, I mean, isn't to say that a stray would not be dead set on using a litter box any more or less than, I mean, I've had non-strays that are just like, this litter box has been used once, fuck it, I'll pee on the ground. Well, here's the other thing too. So I'm usually pretty good at checking up on our litter box just to make sure, but if I happen to be not as good about checking it, she will, like, get my attention and, like, bring me over to the litter box to be like, yo, can you clean this out? So I'm gonna check, I'm not gonna do all of Swamp, but I'm gonna check this just because maybe it's a sword. It's not. Not for any sense of optimizing my time finishing this, but mostly just because I hate doing Master Sword Ganon. It's just not enjoyable. I don't even have the cape. What the hell? tried to stop it just in time. Now, Bimani is thankfully very good at communicating most things. Like, if she wants to play, she will communicate. Like, usually she'll try attacking me, and then she will go run over to... she has a little tube that she likes to hide on one end, and then dash through it and pounce her toy on the other end. Oh, yeah, we didn't have to do the rest of GT either. Here's the thing, though. I have no problem doing the silverless Master Sword Ganon. It's literally just phase 2 on not Tempered Sword. It just feels slow and clunky. I don't like it. Oh, damn it. Oh, I tried to do it fast. Oh, man. Hey. Wow. I'm trying to get good at not needing to actually spin when I land in the water, and it's not going so hot. So, I'll just do it this way. That's not a sword. Nah. Ruined. I mean, when you're doing the silverless spins and whatnot, you kind of get into a groove for it. It's not terrible. There's always a sword and swap. But now we've ruined the red set. Alright, so this seed was perfectly fine. Because I'm ending with the temperature. Hey! I was kind of... So in the Koi Weekly race yesterday, I was... Master Sword was my go mode item. And then I'm like, well, I'll just do the rest of everything and hope that I wind up nabbing a sword along the way. I ended with Tempered Sword, and would anyone like to place a guess as to where Tempered Sword was that wasn't also in the race or also saw it being around? Give him a moment and then I'll ruin it. It was in Validation Chest. No, so... oh my god. Literally the last possible check was the Tempered Sword. I was so pleased. And now... Sanctuary is Ganon. So with 7 crystals now, we will pretend to go into Ganon's Tower, where there are 20 locations that I've already gone through like half of them. None of which had the big key because it was in... Hookshot Cave? I would say Hookshot Cave. Why not? We never needed to kill Aga. We never got the key to go kill Aga. Ironically, we're gonna go here to get to the vanilla entrance. None of that.
Are you here to engage in tomfoolery? Tomfoolery and shenanigans?
The correct answer was apparently 2. Because I already checked the Hope Room checks because we had GT really early on. And it was not there. I forgot. I don't think we actually needed temper. Oh, right. I don't think we needed Titan's Mitts. I don't think that got us anything.
Start your day smiling with a delicious whole grain breakfast created for your incredible insides. Hey.
Hey.
That.
And a good spot. You know, I got 2 of these, and I would like to not die. Yeah, real number is 3. Oh no. And then B-Money wants to knock over the mouse. We'll pretend that worked. I won! So this was not, I mean, there were certain, it could have been a worse cross keys. Actually, this is 4 hours, I think, is usually what I run. So this was, at least on my timer, is 3 hours and 55 minutes. Some of that was me being completely unable to see anything. She sees an opening. So my timer is reading 3 hours, 55 minutes, and 58 seconds. Some of that is me being in the bathroom. I mean, just generally, and then, because the first 20 some odd minutes of the seed was me completely blinded with my hair. It meant that after that, I spent a good, I'm gonna say 5 minutes just marking all of the things that I would have marked in the process had I been able to see anything. Or the Zora check we could have done early if I had just realized that I had picked up the glove at some point.
It's like 2 hours until food time. What are you here for? What does Kitty demand? Certainly not food. It's like 2 hours until food time.
Anywhere between now and 2 hours from now, when I normally feed her, she is under the impression that it is time for me to feed her. We can give her a treat.
Gonna get a treat from Ashkabar, huh? Would you like that?
And actually, I started out giving her one, because just before the stream, she really wanted to play, so I gave her some play, and then I gave her a treat. Oh, actually, one thing... Yeah, we can also, and also remove the sandwich meats for now. If you can get that while I go, get her treat. Yeah. So, one of the, without cranberries is, Minnow, M-I-N-N-O-W, because it ends with a W for some reason. Minnows, they're freeze-dried minnows. There, literally all it is just fish.
Can I help you, ma'am?
And then, what treat for her? I gave her shrimp earlier.
She got shrimps. Oh, she really liked her shrimps.
Actually, she was ambivalent about the shrimp. I put it out for her, and she just kind of like sniffed at it, and then I had to like hold it in front of her, and she's like, "I guess I'll eat this." Yeah.
Go, we'll get some fishes.
Okay. Beer, beer, boop.
around here the internet loves.
Oh wow, this is a rather substantial minnow.
There we go.
You eat that all? Oh my god. I thought she was gonna have to like take some time to get that. She just inhaled it.
Nothing.
Well, excuse me. There we go. Oh, Garrett. Oh, this is saying for one of the people in the thing. So yeah, see, not entirely terrible. Not entirely the best. It had its things. I found it enjoyable. Like, the Swamp Small Key could have been. Again, we like it could have been like the second Castle Tower key in like I don't know, Thieves Down Big Chest to then kill Aga to do the Kakariko Well Drop to get the small key, something like that. It was reasonably smooth sailing. I forgot to put reactions to the last couples. I don't know why. Yeah. Oh, right, this one was really fast. Put that. Right, I think I missed the two of them because I think Zeke wasn't around. Something like that. Either way, I got that cleared out. So actually, the next rando on the list for next Sunday will be an SMC3 from Seth. I haven't done an SMC3 in a while. Did I play Kaston's? What was the last one from Kaston? I did. So I do put the Pep S when I download it. So if I've played it, I usually download it and then I play it the same very day, which is when I put the I downloaded it thing. I just forgot to put the note for finishing it. So it's kind of one of the same. Like when I download it is when I put the first mark, which is usually just before I run it anyway. So it kind of pans out. So actually, it's gonna be reasonable to assume that I'm probably gonna get actually caught up on the scenes at some point. Cool, but anyway, so yeah, when this runs out, let's see who we're gonna raid and or host. So tomorrow we'll be finishing up Toho Luna Nights. And then Cat Maze, which I know nothing about. I hope it's not one of those games that like it looks like it's gonna be one thing and then it changes to like Lovecraftian horror halfway through. What was it? Was it like Frog Fractions was the one that was like that? Or Pony Island, that's the one. Where it looks like it's gonna be one thing and then it turns into a psychological horror game. I did not. I was out and about. So on Friday, I took the day off from work because there was the Streets of New Capenna Magic pre-release that I was at, and then after that was done, I went to the arcade and played Beatmania. I've been, rather than trying to pass new 12s, at the suggestion of other people in the rhythm game community. Yeah, I mean, I'm not displeased with it. Also, the rupee count is very pleasing to the eyes. So I've been, in Beatmania, I've been doing, rather than trying to push harder, like, new 12s, like the maximum difficulty songs, I've just been upping my scores and clear lamps on level 11s. So I've been getting a lot of hard clears on level 11s, rather than getting any clear on level 12s. And that's generally been showing to be going really well for me. So I actually went to the arcade every day last week for about 2 hours apiece, except for Saturday, because I work a long day on Saturday. So yeah, that's what I did on Friday. So yeah, I didn't even see that until several hours later when I got home. So Orator is streaming Elden Ring, and as I've been avoiding Elden Ring, so that I go into it completely blind, because I know nothing about it except the fact that it is a From Software title, which is honestly all I need to know that I will probably enjoy it. People have told me it's not as open world as other games of its ilk, which is good, because I get bored with open world games really fast. Or, I don't think I get bored. I feel done and satisfied with open world games long before I've finished all of the content, or any significant portion of it. Okay. Well, so I would toss Host over to Orator, but he's doing that, and I'm gonna go get food. So we'll just finish up here. That's all for tonight. Thank you for coming in and hanging out, watching me do this. This scene was not terrible. It was cozy in a traditional Link to the Past rando version. We had some follows and subs and hosts and things like that. Appreciate it muchly. So we're going to be back tonight for more Toho Luna Nights. And then Cat Maze, which is another kind of Metroidvania. I know nothing about it, except that apparently it's good. I hope to see you guys then. Till then. Oh, there we go. Till then. Bye.